Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kante does really well to win the ball there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kvaratskhelia. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's good play. Kvaratskhelia. Conte. Owen. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pullet is sporting a gilt... Oh, given away. Oh, look at the space. Great chance! And he can clear it away. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's good running with the ball. And it's Gullit. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. They get a throw in. Up he goes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Owen, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's a good foot in there. Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Conte. Kvaratskhelia chasing after it. And he was quick to react. Gullit. And here's Eto. And Gullit! It's a really well-measured ball. Cantona looks for the finish. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Gullit plays it short. That is a great ball. Well, he's hit it long, but... Mateus! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, that's fabulous. He is just caressing the ball. Danielson.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, great play! He is through, and the finish! denied brilliantly.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And here's Hullet. Can he put it away? Cleared without complication. And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Denilson. And the counter is on. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. It is a corner. And that has been cleared. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's making a real surge on the left. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Kagawa. Owen. That's a shade optimistic. And Kvaratskhelia. Denilson. Nice control. He's found a way through. And there is the half-time whistle. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rijkaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That has been cut short. Cantona. Hullet. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's been cut out, well played. And here's the chance to counter. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Eto'o. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Denilson. Spread out to the left. Kuseno. Oh no, what has happened here? A big chance, must be! And the shot! He scores! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great chance here to level it up. Great chance here from position A1. Bullet! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Corner number 3 coming up. Bullet goes short. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Cantona. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Showing good feet. Stood up well to him there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Danielson strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Owen with the delivery. And he was alert to it. And here's Kagawa. Well read, and the danger is averted. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mateus. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he welcomes it in. And smartly reclaimed. I think we're just about done here. Decent progress down the left.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Adams. Oh, he's found some space here. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Owen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing
What are your
intoxicated
thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was never...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no.
Back into the middle.
Van Nistelrooy! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Climbs up big! Rudiger can get it clear. Played towards the other side. Schneider. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title, they finally managed it, and it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. Okay, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause, that game went a long way in proving it simply wasn't the case. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Out of play for a goal kick. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Davis. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Sané. Oh, nice touch. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rodri. Messi. Rummenigge. Great hit! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicked it back promptly. So we're still where we started right now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior with the foul. And it's Neymar. That's played into space. Mbappe. Drilled in low. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Musiala. He's under a lot of pressure there. Neymar. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And he's had it nicked away. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Schneider proves just a little bit too strong. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Always onto this. Musiala to Schneider. Schneider looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, sweet feet. And here's Schneider. He rises! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Neymar could try cutting inside here. Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Rummenigge. Bellingham. Rummenigge. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Sané. Excellent. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. So the first half brought no goals. Schneider. Rodri.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Neymar. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Rudiger. Now it's Messi. Rodri. Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And they've got a throw. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That was lovely, that.
Shapes to shoot! That was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Could be danger here. Cafu. Sané. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Neymar gets a foot in here. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vinicius Junior goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And they can counter here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Schneider finds himself offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So, time for changes on
Neymar.
both sides, actually.
El dorsal 10. Messi.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
El dorsal 2. El dorsal 5.
Now it's
Serán
Mbappe.
sustituidos por
The pressing's
el dorsal
intense,
22.
and it's paid off.
El dorsal
Played out
21.
towards the right wing.
Griezmann.
Well seen,
El
saw
dorsal
that coming.
14. Van Buiten. El dorsal 3. El dorsal
Look,
8.
it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Sané. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, good spread. Now it's Kagawa. He's got away. Terrific header. Goal! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Just 5 minutes left. Griezmann. Stood up well to him there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Griezmann. 2 minutes to be added on. Barella. Oh, and another try! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Sharp, simple, satisfying. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Played towards the other side.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Decent hit!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, no, I'm right in saying he started out as a fullback.
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a...
It's a mighty effort! He's had a hit!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
He's away. A hefty... Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance. He did... Roberto Carlos! They've got to be quick to recover this. Kagawa. And Kvaratskhelia. Musiala. Good purposeful running this. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! He scored! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 18 minutes is number 13,
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Back into the middle. And here's Kagawa. And he's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Conte. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bale. And he's straight offside.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cafu. Rudiger. Looking for the runner. Messi. Kagawa. For Musiala. Messi. Bale. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Nedved. Great hit! They've done it! Oh, offside.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Kagawa. Musiala. Oh, that's a key interception.
Kvaratskhelia has been indicated.
Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Great position. Shot a goal! Now, how often do you see that?
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Cafu. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
So once again, we're underway.
Number 20.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Number 18.
Cafu.
Owen. Number 40.
Pressing high and with purpose.
Messi. Number 42. Musiala. Coming
Well,
on
that's
the
well
field.
seen too.
Number 10.
This is the time you need that pace.
Junior. Number 4. Pedro Neto. Number 21.
Oh, now here's an interesting
Gane.
matchup.
Number 24.
Swung over.
Danielson.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. And the counter is on. Bale has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! He scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Moved on forwards.
Whatever happens, that's the kind...
In for a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Quality ball. That has been cut
The
short.
attendance for this match was 71,550.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Might want to be careful there.
Thuram tries making a foray down the right. Played back in. He's in a great position. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now he's off and running. And it's Nedved. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. That's an excellent interception. Kagawa. And now the breakaway.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Now it's a great chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Fiddles it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No, that's been intercepted. Sané.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And smartly reclaimed. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Sané! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ball is over the line. Messi. No way through. Kvaratskhelia. Bale, very much a man of this moment. Bellingham looking to run onto it. There's the header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Now it's Kagawa. Denilson. Now it's Sané. Sané providing an outlet on that flank.
Substitution in progress.
Xavi Alonso. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now the finish! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
Time for a change in personnel. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And he was quick to react.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Passes short and sharp. Floated through. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Sane goes short. Nice control. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
And he's surging through. And the finish! Well, now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Xavi Alonso. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Sane voted man of the match and deserved. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Messi! Oh, brilliant, just brilliant!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Neymar, chance! Really well taken goal. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kagawa. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Over to the left. And now a sudden chance to counter. And Sané! Corner number 2 then. Gabriel tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Vinicius Junior really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Vinicius Junior
going face to face with his great rival. Koundé.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Fiddles it through. Well, no joy this time. Serginho. Kagawa does really well to win the ball there. Sané. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stood up well to him there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's onside. Lovely feet. Conte. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Back in once more. Oh, just needed a better contact.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. Bastoni. And it's Messi. Serginho. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make some...
Neymar! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. So, third quarter of the game.
They've played it short.
He is just caressing the ball. they can spring out of defence. Kagawa. DiMarco. Otto. Costa Curta.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. That could spell trouble. Pedri. And the whistle goes for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special
Whistle
birthday.
goes, and we start the second half.
Number 18.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
There's the hit! It's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Messi very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Guti. And it's Neymar. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. There's the shot! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bastoni always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Otto made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. He's picked his way through. Guti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, look at the space here. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi. Kagawa. Cafu. It's Pedri. Looking for options for movement. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. No way through. And it's Messi. And here's Batistuta. Defending was strong and firm. Serginho. Costa Curta. Serginho. Batistuta. Oh, it's Batistuta. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good read.
That was well played.
And Batistuta! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And it's Kagawa. And he's picked out the run. Batistuta. Now it's Neymar.
Pretty robust defending.
Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. He's put his foot right through that one. There will be a throw-in. Gabriel, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Real chance here! Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to clear it. Pedri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he spark a counter here? Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Kagawa. Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pedri. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
A quick reminder today to please take all
How would you
the
sum up what we've
located
witnessed,
by
Jim?
the entrance
One-sided
gates. Thank you
and
very
only
much
one
for
winner,
your
Peter. The
cooperation.
players didn't show enough togetherness.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of
everybody,
the footballing
to
folk in this
today's
part of
match.
the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Tomiyasu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sané. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That's going to go a long way. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mohamed Salah looking to penetrate opposition lines. Is there any support? He might not need it. Sané chasing after it. He's in plenty of space here. Sané. That's tidy. Beckham. Flashes it across. Cleared away. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling it? Messi is on his own. Now the finish! Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kagawa. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Beckham. Beckham with the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. He won't be happy with that one. It's gone for a throw-in. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mohamed Salah. Nice physical challenge. Cafu. Now it's Kagawa. He has found the way through. Sané. Bullet. Mohamed Salah. He's had it taken off him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. DiMarco. Tomiyasu gets across to intercept that. Pirlo. Beckham. Kvaratskhelia. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Messi. Messi. Shot a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Beckham. And it's Kagawa.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that has left him in a heap.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi. He's had a hit! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Kagawa. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that is as far as they're going to go.
On! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Maldini. Well-timed, excellent interception. Beckham.
For Conte.
Kvaratskhelia.
There
It's
will be
Pirlo.
1 minute added time.
Mohamed Salah. And that could set him on his way. And Hullet! That is decidedly lacking.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're
Ein neuer
direct,
Abonnent.
they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of...
And there is the half-time whistle. How would you review the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium. Substitution on the field. Number 9, Beckham. Number
Here we go
20,
again.
Kvaratskhelia.
Look, before they
Number
might get too
18,
carried away with thoughts of
Owen.
getting back into the game, they
Coming on
can't
the
afford to
field,
slip up and
number
concede another.
33,
The next goal
Zaire
becomes
Emery.
crucial.
Number 10, Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Number 4,
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's found him in space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've got a throw. Great challenge, time to perfection. Sane. Tomiyasu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tomiyasu is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Tomiyasu. Maldini. Hullet. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. Sane. DiMarco. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because...
There's the hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control. Rummenigge, look at the space here, and the shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Great ball, and he's in here. Vinicius Junior. Good read, needed to be. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Hullet. He is through. Hullet! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Pirlo standing over it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Some resolute defending there. Rummenigge, and he's running through. And here's Hullet. Turns and goes back. Oh, super ball.
Sane.
Cafu. Sane in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that has put a halt to things. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Sane. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Mohamed Salah. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Played back in. Araujo. Here's Vieira. Rummenigge has found the net here, of course. Just 5 minutes left. Mohamed Salah. Oh, this looks sharp. Kagawa. Pinches it off him. And he's picked out the run. Hullet. Rummenigge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's Pirlo. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the
Hello,
minds
everybody,
of
and
the
welcome
footballing
to
folk
today's
in this
match.
part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. And claimed it back swiftly. That is Conte. Driving on and making good progress. Neymar. Batistuta. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Guti. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he has been fouled there. And it's Kagawa. Engages and forces him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And Guti! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And the pass is intercepted. He's found a way through. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder... Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, well timed. Çalhanoğlu. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, what a ball he's in! And the finish! Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 14, Guti.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Great ball if he can get there. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Pedro Neto. Adams, gently done. That's a nicely measured pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going full steam ahead down the left flank. David Villa. Stood up well to him there. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Kagawa. Vieira. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pass is just off target. Now it's Neymar. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Pedro Neto. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well seen, saw that coming. Danielson looking to penetrate opposition lines. Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. He's got the shot away! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Atalanta applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Danielson, Vieira does well to get it back. Sade is wide and looking to get onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot could be on. Pedro Neto. Cafu. Rudiger.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And that's going right the way across. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great ball, and he's in here.
Added time.
That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
And that has left him in a heap. Kagawa. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution on the field. Number 4. Pedro
That
Neto.
gets things going for the second
Number
half.
24. Danielson.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Davis. Kvaratskhelia. Out for a throw. Guti, given the lift of his goal. And it's Vieira. Çalhanoğlu. David Villa. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Atalanta have got it back and they'll have another go. Kagawa. And it's Guti. Batistuta. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kvaratskhelia.
The attendance for this match was
They get a throw in.
71,550. Substitutions taking place.
He can run onto that. Real chance here. Played out towards the right wing. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Pedri. Now it's Kagawa. That's a good ball played into space. Conte. It's Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. Ball is over the line.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's definitely not his best. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Conte. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Atalanta clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Adams. Marquinhos. Oh, what a mistake! No, it's not getting there. Corner it is. It's their second corner of the game. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Substitution.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he was quick to react. Upamecano.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Owen. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Saves it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 3
Perfectly
minutes
measured
added
that.
time.
Owen looks to get on the end of this. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's burst. Decent hit! And he hits the net. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Atalanta could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response? And that will be it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's a quick one. Rafa Silva! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he? No. It's Maradona! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! Harmlessly behind. Cafu. Ah, he's given it away. Pickford can claim that. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Maradona. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Stoichkov. Danielson. David Villa. Beckenbauer. Cafu. So it is still 0-0. Conte. Danielson. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kagawa. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Bastoni gets it clear. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And reclaimed it in a trice. Passing nice and neat. And that's gone loose. Maradona. Besiktas look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time.
Oh, what has happened here? Showing good feet. And it's Messi. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Danielson. David Villa. It's a great ball. There's the hit! And that should get the job done.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Conte. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mendy. Davis makes the interception. Conte. And it's Kagawa. David Villa. Owen.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has ended up in no man's land. Stoichkov might just make this. Danielson. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cafu is there to clear. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Mendy. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Now it's Messi. Foot in. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Keeper's ball. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Owen is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice control. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So they head in no further forward. The score here,
Hello
still
everybody,
0-0.
and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Passes short and sharp. David, can he put it away? What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Stood up well to him there. And here's Stoichkov. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kagawa. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Davis. And that has put paid to that. David Villa hits one! And he hits the net! And with that goal comes comfort!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. No, that's been intercepted.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Danielson. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Kagawa. That is Conte. Mendy. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's been won straight back. Owen. Shakir will lay claim to that. Kagawa. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Danger averted for now. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. David Villa. Now it's Owen. And the pass is intercepted. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. David Villa. Conte. Strokes it back.
He's got no...
He's had a shot! And it's there! And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Beckenbauer. Oh no, this does not look good. He has found the way through. 2 minutes to be added on. That's a nicely measured pass. He's found a way through. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Messi. Cafu deals with that comfortably. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Strokes it back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
He's chosen to go back. Good read, needed to be.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good alertness. Works it forward. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Now that looks a decent ball. The unmissable figure of Jan Koller No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him, the human lighthouse.
And nearer 7 foot than 6.
Yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable.
And he welcomes it in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cafu is fouled. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Owen. Header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Kagawa plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Some good work on the right flank here. Julie. And smartly reclaimed. Still goalless. Danielson.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He's found a way through. He's got full. They've scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Syria have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Cafu is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the pass is intercepted. He has found the way through. Great ball, and he's in. Chance! Oh, the ball's come. Kagawa! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Danielson. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So having trailed, this to go ahead. And they've turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Danielson is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Kagawa. Danielson. And it's Sané. Great hit! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sané. There's the hit! In he goes again. It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. He saw the danger. In he goes again! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Hits one! Really well taken goal. And right on half-time, that is... And it's half-time here. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution on the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Messi. Number 24.
It's Ronaldinho.
Coming on the field. Number 14.
Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left.
11. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Danielson. Here's Sané. That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Owen. Has a go! Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And this is Owen. And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that means just one thing, match ball. Well, shot a goal! No mistake! They're back within reach!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
He's got the shot away! That's going to go a long way. Syria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Has a look and has a go. Spread out to the left. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Danielson. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kagawa on a hat. It's Kagawa! Bebeto. Julie. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Substitution.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pedri. He's through here. Pedro Neto. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Adams. Cafu. Julie. Davis promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Pedro Neto. He's played it long. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
They've got to make this nice and quick. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Goes in for the header! Heads it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Corner number 3 coming up. Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's Sané. Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pedro Neto. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Batistuta. He's had a hit! Goal! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now.
Great chance! Sticks it away! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Sané, and he's in on goal. He's big. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. And he's picked out the run.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Kagawa. Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. Kagawa. He's gone forward. Now it's Bebeto. Belletti. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedri. Oh, that's ambitious. Keeper is right behind it. Beckenbauer. Pinches it off him. That's a little off target. Adams. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising,
Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Gullit. And here's Suarez. And he's running through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Gullit! Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. Khan punts it upfield. No, he wasn't going to let him past. David Villa. Conte. Now it's Kagawa.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Distributed tidily. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rudiger attempts, has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Pirlo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Cafu. That's Fierce. And it's Conte. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's found a way. Can he finish? Oh, it's coming. And now the hit. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Gullit plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's a big chance. Must tries a shot. It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's being shifted off it. Kagawa. Pedro Neto. Owen. Puyol clears. Great ball if he can get there. And now they can clear their lines. Conte. Now it's Pedro Neto.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, well played, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Quickly taken. Gnabry providing an outlet on that flank. It's their second corner of the game.
Pullet goes short. And it's Neymar. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nicked it back promptly. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pedro Neto. David Villa.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Owen.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's really well cleared. Pull it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pirlo. And the shot! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 42 minutes is number 11, Neymar.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kagawa, nicely spread. Now it's Owen.
There
Cafu.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Kagawa. Gnabry. Pull it. Now it's Neymar. Neymar! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever.
And there's the end of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution on the field, number 12.
And the action is back on the way.
Coming on the field.
So,
is
45
number
minutes
8.
to turn it round.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kagawa. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Pedro Neto. He is through here. Climbs up big. Oh, extraordinary.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's got away. Kagawa. Defending was strong and firm. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He could be in here. Nice ball, and he's in here. Now that is a hefty challenge. He can get that clear. Priol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went...
It's Luis Suarez! Smashing save, really good save that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Pedro Neto. Number 15, David Villa.
Messi
Coming
with
on
the short
field,
one.
Number 10, Vinicius Junior.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Substitutions taking place.
It's gone for a throw-in. Drilled in low. Conte.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Kagawa. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. And it's Kagawa. And he's managed to get free.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Floated up and over. Gnabry. Messi. And he was quick to react. Oh, can he get onto this? Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Driving on and making good progress. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Davis. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Torres. Oh, super find. And that is expertly dealt with.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Driving forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Torres. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's through here. He's picked his way through. Cavani has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Now there's a fine ball. Conte.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. That's going right the way across. And that interception was
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! Great hit! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And now,
how would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody,
minds
and
of
welcome
the
to
footballing
today's
folk
match.
in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So that's got things underway. And it's Kagawa. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast experience to cope with pretty much anything. He can
he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Kagawa. David Villa. Well seen. Saw that coming. Iniesta. Decent hit! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. David Villa. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Ronaldinho. That is a great pick out. And the ball's... He's got the shot away! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Groningen are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pedro Neto. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Conte. Beckham. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's on his way! David Villa! They've scored! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Some really... Real chance! And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Iniesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's got a... Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Groningen really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Owen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's had a hit! And he's following up! Goal! Groningen! And again they hit the front. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Owen in acres of space out wide. Kagawa.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cleared away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be a throw-in. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there is the half-time whistle. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
There's the hit! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That'll be a throw-in. He's in plenty of space here. Brilliantly cut out. Conte. David Villa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Baresi. It's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pedro Neto. And he's certainly onside here. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa plays it short. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Lovely feet. Deco. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Davids. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. That's a throw.
Kagawa. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he skips past, and Romario! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
71,649.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. That is a great ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Conte. And it's Beckham. Looking tidy in possession here. And he's intervened well there. No way he was going to let him past. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Got a shot away!
Substitution on the field. Number 15, David Villa.
That's a... and the shot!
Number 10.
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kagawa. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the pass is intercepted. 75 minutes played. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Iniesta. And here's Deco. Deco wins the duel this time. Belletti. Now it's Pedro Neto.
Oh, really well played.
Showing good feet. Kagawa. Oh, well played, well played. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Davids. Messi. Now it's Romario. Davis spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through.
Such good technique.
Now it's Romario. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's lost his man here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Owen.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kante makes the interception. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get... He's tried one! And that is the last effort of the game. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Tries a shot! Sane, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Messi has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Sane is onto it in a flash. Rummenigge. And the pass is intercepted. And he welcomes it in. Rummenigge! And one more try! Hits off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Rummenigge finds himself offside. Beckenbauer. So we're still where we started right now. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Sané. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well spotted. Kagawa. Schneider. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Lam. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Sané. And it's Davis. Beckenbauer. Davis. Now it's Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Lam. He could be in here. And he's cut it out. Cafu. Now it's Batistuta. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Schneider. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Beckenbauer. Kagawa. Some really good ball movement. He can get that clear. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Vinicius Junior really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Rummenigge. Great hit! And for a moment, time stood still. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi, Lam. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider. Vinicius Junior. Oh,
He's intervened well there.
2 added minutes has
Well, the
been
ball
indicated.
just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Vinicius Junior. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Davis. And the first half is done. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
There's the ball in. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa. Schneider. He's shifting through the gears here. That is Conte. Koller. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's played him through. He gets big. And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Time and again they are repelled. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, smashing header! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Koller. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle.
Great chance! Really well taken goal.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lahm.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kagawa. And Sané. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Big chance!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sané.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cleared away.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Sané. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Thuram cuts it out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Lam. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated...
Climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There will be 3 minutes
Rummenigge.
added time.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Schneider. Now it's Owen. Sané. He's picked his way through. And that will be it.
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Beckham. Can he get onto this? Picked out brilliantly. Oh, right place, right time. Rice. Now it's Kimmich. He has found the way through. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Cafu. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckenbauer. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. First quarter of an hour gone. Beckham.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
It's Pedri. And it's Owen.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they've got rid. Looks to the other side. Beckham. Pedri. Batistuta. Great position here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Kagawa. That's a little off target. Oh, it's come loose. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kagawa. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, super ball. Shot a goal! And he's done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Davis, not the most accurate pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets his pass away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
There was plenty of power on that. It's their second corner of the game. Casillas
tearing after the ball here. And here's Sané. Sané with a beautifully timed run. Pedri, interesting ball. Gnabry is in a really good position out wide. Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Sané, and he's managed to get free. Pedri into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Kagawa. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Beckham. Beckham in acres. It's a mighty effort! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And it's played forward. And it's Neymar. Oh, super fine.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hits one! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That is glorious as... There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
Please
Well,
make
the
sure to
scoreline
watch the
indicates
screen for an
a pretty
information
tight
bulletin
game, but
from
there
the
has been a
Regional
lot of
Police
action
Department.
in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Conte. Beckham. That's a nicely measured pass. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckham looks to get on the end of this. Conte. He's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that is masterful defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's found a way through. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Cafu. Conte. Beckham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Gnabry. Neymar. Davis gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception.
The attendance
there's a
for this
probing
match
ball.
was 70,987.
Oh, that's clever. He's got away. Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And it's Beckham. Kagawa.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
This might spell danger. Might be danger. Owen! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Davis. Conte. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive... Owen! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9, Beckham. Coming on the field, number 4, Pedro Neto. Number 22, Pedri. Substitutions taking place.
Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Haaland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri does well to get it back. Conte. No, he's not getting any further than that. And it's Maradona. That's been cut out, well played. That is a great pick out. That's good play. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. So their fourth corner of the game. Kagawa plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Davis gets over and intercepts. The final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That is a brilliant interception. Kante spots it and intercepts.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cut it out. That has not gone well. That's a throw. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, great shot! He's had a shot! They've scored! They have stolen level at the last! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Pedro Neto!
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Kagawa with the short one. Pedro Neto! He is desperate to get on the score. So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim? Had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Beckham usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Saka. Frimpong. And he was quick to react. Torres. Foot in. And nicely intercepted. And it's Kagawa. Vitz. That's really well cleared. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Conte. Kagawa. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's neat. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Fernando Torres. Out to the left it goes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Torres. Pass somewhat off target.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's dealt with that really well. Vitz. Still goalless at the moment. Kagawa. Beckham. Beckham! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Rudiger. Vitz. That is lovely. Oh, well played. That's a look and place it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That is good alertness. Hernandez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Saka, he's got away. Oh, what a mistake! Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Vitz. Torres. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. And it's Beckham. And it's Kagawa. David Villa. Chance! Torres! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kagawa. There's no flag. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goal! Brazil!
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
The goal scorer for Brazil, after 37 minutes is number
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's good play. Vitz. Beckham. And here's Kagawa. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cafu wins the duel this time. And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly. Beckham. Conte. He shifted it to the flank.
There will be
It's
one
Beckham.
minute added time.
Cross goes in there. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he thumps it clear. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one
Hello,
telling
attendees.
moment.
This
It
is
is
a
still
lost
very tight
children's
here. The
announcement.
game
Would
still
the
up
father
for
of a boy
grabs.
in a yellow
And the
t-shirt
half-time
kindly
score,
make his way
1-0.
to the information center.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Torres. Brilliantly cut out. And that has been clubbed away. Conte. Hernandez gets it away. And it's Beckham. Nice control. Cleared without complication. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Saka. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Conte. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And now they can clear their lines. Torres. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Hernandez is there to clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And he's intervened well there. Wits. Beckham. Wits. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
He's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Kagawa. Now it's Wits. Great hit! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Substitution on the field. Number 12. Wits.
We have got
Number
changes here
9,
from both sides, in
Beckham.
fact.
Number
That
15,
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Saka is onto this.
Substitution in progress.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shot could be on. That has been knocked clear. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Owen. Davis gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Diogo Costa catches it safely. That's a lovely, neat pass. Spread it left. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he can clear it away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Kagawa. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
There will be 1 minute added
They
time.
want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, nice touch. Bellingham. Chance for the header! He's had a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Just a quick reminder
Kagawa
today,
claiming the
please
man of the
refrain
match
from
award,
parking
and
outside
there is
this
very
stadium.
little room for
Thank
argument.
you very much for your cooperation.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can see,
everybody,
we are
and welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And the shot! Baresi tries to clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Back into the middle. Header! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ah, good steal, he just read it. It's a good run down the right. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Davis to Danielson. Vinicius Junior, he's picked his way through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hits one!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning, well played.
That's played into space. And it's Jordi Alba. Conte. And it's Kagawa. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great defending, strong and determined. He's going to be disappointed with that. Jordi Alba. Bigo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, there's the clearance. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Figo. Oh, smashing header! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Galatasaray are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Sané. Sané. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Owen.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Sané. Danielson.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. It's a mighty effort! Roberto Carlos is there to clear.
Jordi Alba. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Sané. Kagawa. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Jordi Alba.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Sané. He's looking to set free a runner. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That has been cut short. Rudiger. En-Nesyri. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance! Sticks it away! And right on half-time, that is telling. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And if you have just joined us, decent hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jordi Alba.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got full. It's a goal! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And he was quick to react.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, not quite. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's a sharp pass. He's had a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Davis. Vinicius Junior. Conte. Looking tidy in possession here. Spread out to the left.
Pretty robust defending.
Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Danielson. Number 10,
It's Figo.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number
Up he
22,
goes!
Pedri.
Beckenbauer
Number
gets
4,
good distance on it.
Pedro Neto. Substitution in progress.
Thuram. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Kagawa. Pedri. Pedro Neto will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they've switched it over to the other side. Conte. And here's Kagawa. Thuram getting this one clear. Corner number 2 then. Busquets can get it clear. Brilliantly cut out. Pirlo with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Galatasaray were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
That's a look and place it forward. Pedri driving on and making good progress. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Roberto Carlos, and he cuts out the supply. Owen, and that's a good ball. Pedro Neto, there's no flag. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos, Figo, goes in for the header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. 5 minutes left on the clock. Pings in across, terrific header! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Galatasaray blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Pedri. Pedri proves just a little bit too strong.
Added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Busquets. And here's Figo.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. So that's it, it is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
you